Hey everybody, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It's your old pal Enigma here. Hope you're doing well, hope everyone is doing amazing. We're ready for our afternoon stream. If it is your first or millionth time here and you have not done so yet, I would appreciate it if you would follow me on Twitch and Twitter. Subscription on YouTube would also be keen. That's what I'm focusing on right now, is I want to be monetized on YouTube by the end of the year, and I'm making small little bites of that apple every week that I can. We're up to 229 YouTube subs. My goal for the end of this week is 235. So 6 more and we'll make my goal this week. So whatever you can do to help me with that, I'd appreciate it. Tell your friends and family. Of course, liking, sharing, commenting on my stuff really helps as well. So, dang. Here we are. We're playing Persona 4 Golden. Right at home. What is it, after school? It's daytime Sunday. Oh, can I hang out with... No. Okay. Let's see real quick before we go any further. Oh, it's raining. That's right. So no one's out. That is correct. Only one we haven't maxed out yet of the party members is Nata.
Very sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Let's go.
Yeah, she's like, I don't know if it's a date. It's not a date. We already have a girlfriend. Okay, that wasn't really what I was going for.
I wouldn't.
But hey, whatever.
And the week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Okay, so we gotta watch the Midnight Channel, right? Yeah, make sure that nobody's there. Well, we hope. There's no reason to watch it, but something tells me it's not over.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper. So it's finally over.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? It's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys.
Yeah.
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Good.
She's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him. counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
Really?
That son of a bitch! Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke,
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. Can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Let's do that.
Of course!
Of course, it's gonna be a
let's
waste
tell
of
the
a
others
day.
once we get to school.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
And Dojima's in a wheelchair.
Oh,
Dojima-san! How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro. Stay here.
Nanako. Poor Nanako-chan.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him. So we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here.
Probably.
It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
Itachi's...
It's true.
He's
The
too
number of
aloof for
patients
me.
complaining about fog-related health
I get the
problems
feeling
has
he knows a lot more than
increased,
he's
which is
saying.
quite unusual. I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. That's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
You wanna come up here? Come on, Wes. Oh, he's like, nope, screw you.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
Yes.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
An
What?
accident?
Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before.
Oh,
So
my.
something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, you know, because of that global warming
It's
thing?
obviously not
This
poison.
town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Nah.
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Maybe you just got crop dusted.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious.
I am serious.
That's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping.
Don't call me Shirley. Hey,
Business has been so slow lately.
where's Missy? That's your brother. Okay, so did we get corn? We did harvest 2 types of corn, so I should take care of that. It is kind of weird with all that fog. And you, music lover. Oh, we're getting a test question here. Here we are. Test question. An atlas is a book of maps. Thank you, Mr. Rogers. I didn't have to look that one up. I knew it. Of course, Atlas is also I believe a titan, a Greek titan. That's right, someone farted. Welcome back in, Grizzled Entertainment. Thank you for coming in, brother. Okay, so we still have stuff we can do here. Let's go into town. Let's see about catching some bugs. I know I had to harvest that corn for somebody, but I don't remember who, so we'll see. Nah. Apparently I didn't do that well. Alright, here we go. Well, let's go back to the high school. I gotta find out who wanted this frickin' corn. I don't remember. The guilty part. That teacher looks like the guilty party. Yes. They're the ones who did it. There. Oh, hi. Old ore. Alright, so we'll have to go back into the TV for some of these new missions, which I'm fine with. Hi. Nothing. Nothing, honey. Just keep looking. Nothing, honey. Nothing over there. I know she wants the other teacher wants us to go to. Well, we'll figure it out. That one's up here. Oh, there's fog here too. Okay. That's never good. I don't see anything. Oh, this guy wants us to get something. No problem there. The guy's still waiting for us to catch his big fish, and that would finish off Fox. I have to get that guardian out of there. Okay, anybody else got anything? I don't think I have any cat food. No fish. No caps.
Yeah.
It's good. Gotta get Nato maxed out. I wonder who's keeping the house up with us being out all the time doing things. hopefully. Home, Kanji, Marie, Kanji, Marie, Hisano. I'd rather hang out. Oh, Hisano would be one we should do. No one's here. Hit me up. Chie. Let's get some bugs. I want bugs. Not what I wanted at all. I wanted some more of those. You know what? It's old ore, dust refurbishing. Get that. Oh, so it's requested by the old man. Okay, well let's go see. Let's go see him. Grilled corn. All right, now that we've done that, is there? Oh, hold on. Is there anything in here? No.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure I get the right answers here. See, she's just in mourning. I think the way I'm understanding her character is that she knows she's on the back nine of her life, and basically she doesn't have anything really to live for right now. Unfortunately, that's I don't know if I want to feel that way. Hope I never do.
Goodbye.
Definitely do the janitor thing. But we'll deal with that when we get to it. We're gonna try to finish off the hospital. We'll get up with her yet one of these times.
Senpai.
We will. I just want to make sure I take care of everything I can take care of. Probably not though. Oh, good lord! That is a face. What the hell? This is 24th. Oh, I know what this is. It's a Fibonacci sequence. Thanks to the Da Vinci Code, I know that. I mean, I looked the answer up anyway, but I could make sure I wasn't wrong. But yeah, it's the Fibonacci sequence. First, let's go down. No one wants to hang out. Except Nato. Nato-chan. Why did I come here? I don't need to go here. Go into town. There's Teddy, the crazy horny bear. Little horny bear. Oh, bear. Bears. Ditka. Not getting any of the ones I need. We're getting there.
But
there's been a fog all over it anyway. Oh, he has a knife.
wait,
The knife is a toy.
I apologize.
Yeah, I don't really need that.
I'll see you again.
Hey, hello, Yarny, and thanks. Hey, Psychotic Mongoose, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Yarny? I was just talking about you. I think it was last night. I know I was saying, oh, she's so wonderful. Come on, it's Thursday. Thursday. All right, we're heading up here. Can we work at the hospital? Good. We're getting close to maxing out Devil, too. With a very overly horny nurse who was overly horny, and now she's really not. I am doing absolutely wonderful, Yarny. I am having a wonderful, wonderful week. Last 2 days, Desi is back now, so I won't be streaming tonight, but she was gone the last 2 nights. I've streamed 12 hours a day the last 2 days.
I'm sorry.
And see, her character development went. She was flirty and thirsty and horny and all that, and then she got upset. And for colder Richmond, and she lost a patient, and she took it personally, and it turned her from being lighthearted and flirty to this kind of ice bitch, and now she's kind of melted that back. So, oh, what's she gonna give us? Hospital ID.
I give.
And that's gonna max her out. So we have maxed out the Devil Arcana. Great stuff. So, guys, my name's Enigma. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. For folks who came in with Yarny who might not know me, I am looking to get to 500 YouTube subs by the end of the year. My weekly goal right now is for this week is 235. I'm 6 away from that. So if you guys could help me with that, I would greatly appreciate it. Beelzebub. Bond Maniac. Max out 10 social links. Oh, what the heck?
What's wrong? So long.
So long. She's leaving the hospital. She's leaving hospital. $1,000. There's Mr. Hat. Hey, Mr. Hat, we have to ask everyone a question here. No. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. That one I know. That's right, Mr. Hat. Enigma got the question right. Didn't he have to look it up? Who can we hang out with? Rise, Nato. Now, first we are going to head on out to catch some bugs. I need to catch some bugs so we can go fishing. Because we're never going to max out the fox if we don't get the right bugs that we need. So if we take a look at our social links, that will go automatically. We've maxed out 1, 2, 3, 4. We've maxed out all of these. Foxes we're 1 away from. That's why I'm trying to catch that big ass fish and trying to learn how to fish in this game. Nato we're 2 away from. And then there's some like that one we haven't really done anything at all. Teddy is automatic as well. Yumi is not. So we're getting there. And of course Adachi. There's something fishy about Adachi. I still think that he is a little too goofy. He's too aloof. Perfect timing. Cricket, locust. I didn't get what I wanted out of that. Back to the high school. Not ready, but well,
Yes.
we're getting there with her. Get her maxed out. Now the good news is, at night we have the nights now to do whatever we need to do. Well, if I want to work at the hospital, I can, but I don't have to anymore because of that. Oh, I know. Why I haven't met the kid who is responsible for Tower is because I think that's the tutoring job that I didn't have the brains to take earlier, but now I do. So let's take a look at that. Translator. Okay. I don't know who that is over there. We're going to check. Is that Yosuke? It looks like Yosuke. I don't have to worry about Yosuke. Gotta figure this out. I don't even understand how to do this. I hit the button. Well, that was a little better. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure it out a little bit. I'd love to know what the Japanese have to do with fishing so much. I realize it's an island and all that. I'm getting the hang of it, though. I think I'm figuring it out. Still gonna try to max out now, though. It's a creepy-ass fog. Alright, everybody, it's me, Coach. I'm the coach. Come on, Wes. Come here. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Pretty sure it's mochi. Let me just look this up to make sure I'm not wrong. Oh, look at that. Enigma's right again. Come on, Wes. Okay, he wants to go back into his donut. That's his prerogative. Say Nato. Yep, I'll probably hang out with Nato again. Let's go back over and to catch some more bugs. I need to make sure I'm catching bugs because that's how we're going to catch that big ass fish. If I can ever get it right, that is. Okay. go. Grasshopper, grasshopper, locust. More ladybugs. Let's go back to Shul.
Yeah.
Okay. So here.
I am Yakushiji.
Hi,
Secretary of
Yakushiki.
the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize, though I may not have known. I involved you in this.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
We'll
I
give.
received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
The right answer here is somewhere high.
You remembered. The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but that's right. Did I mention that before? Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
Let's go, Senpai. You're gonna help me figure this shit out.
I forgot
Red bean
this
in them.
thing
I can't remember what the red bean ones are called.
It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to. If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives.
You are a
That's what I
detective,
told
girl.
myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world?
Yeah.
It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay."
You know who you are.
But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay. I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman.
You are a woman.
That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective.
Yes, you are.
One who is seeking the truth with you and the others. It's where you and I live. And all the others too.
Correct. Almost got her. That'll be. She's the last party member. So once we get her up to 10, it's going to be. You know, we still have other social links to max out. But I want to make sure we are. Pardon me. It's the kid. Okay, so
I'm Shu Nakajima.
that's the kid. He's Tower. He's going to be the Tower Arcana.
Mom!
Wow, you're a little prick.
Same here.
Let's just make sure I don't. This is not part of the thing I'm doing. I'm about to sneeze. I can feel it. The only other one I don't know is Temperance.
Goodbye.
He's available to spend time on Monday, Friday, and Saturday, and his S-Links started via the shopping district via the bus stop. first we're gonna go catch some bugs. Hisano is probably who we're gonna hang out with, but I still want to work on temperance too. What the five fingers say a face? Slap! Too early. That was too early. Okay, this says so you'll take on the assistant daycare worker. This from May 2nd. Okay. So it's the daycare worker one. It would be better if it was something we could do at night, because I will have nights open. But let's see. There we go. Okay, so that's the last social link we have not established at all yet is temperance. Speaking of which, before I forget, because I will forget, Enigma does get a little forgetful from time to time. Okay, I don't need that one. Star I don't need. Okay, I need Death, Fortune. Fortune I'm almost done with. Death I'm done with. Oh, no, sorry, Devil I'm done with. So we can actually get rid of that. He's Odin. Odin's son. That's Thor. Thor Odin's son. Hey, Alucard. I love blackberry tea. I'm so glad that Pure Leaf makes blackberry tea. It's so good. Sun we need. Fortune we're about not to. Death we're working on. Empress I don't need. But that's not going to amount to a hill of beans right now. Emperor I don't need anymore. Raphael? Does he have Psi? No. Okay, we got that one out of the way. Odin is an ultimate persona. I want to hang on to that. Hanged Man we need. Star we don't. I can't do anything with it. Empress we don't. But now... I don't remember. So Enigma's lost his damn mind. Don't need that anymore. Or that. Okay, I gotta close some of these windows down. It's really taking a toll on my thing here. Alright, Death we need for certain. Fortune we're almost done with. Hangman we've got. Jester. I have not maxed out Adachi, so let's... do I even have a Jester persona? I think I might. Let's take a look. Well, unless I just walk out. I don't. You gotta stop eating ice. Okay, we got Jester. Nothing here for Judgment. I have Sun. I have Moon. I don't need Star. Tower. I do need Tower. And I might as well see if... Well, I'm almost out of money, so I can't get Temperance just yet. But I will. Okay, so it's Sunday. Sunday. Let's go hang out with Asano. Get her moving. We are going to hit the TV world at some point, too. We have quests to complete there.
Yeah. Listen, dear.
She is. That's her. This poor old lady. She's not happy. She's obsessed with death, and the reason, I think the reason comes down to is, again, she lost her husband, and she knows she's not getting any younger. She knows she's gonna be, you know, it's so sad for her. I feel bad for her, I do. She seems like a very sweet lady.
I'm sorry. I'll see you again.
I hope so. We gotta max out your social link. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Yukiko, I don't need to worry about. Eat nice again. I gotta stop that. It's unconscious. I don't do it on purpose. Okay. That's right. Okay, so this week, dang it, down the wrong windpipe there. Yes. So we're just going to be doing tests right now. I don't like it. Dang it. There's Mr. Hat. Mr. Hat. Don't cheat, Mr. Hat. It's not. That's not the Adidas logo at all, is it? It's very close, though. Got it. I should have eaten that. Dang it. That's right. You go to hell. You go to hell, you die. Sorry, Whiskey. Really?
This fog just won't quit.
No, it
Weather
won't.
report said it might start snowing soon. What's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
It turns into a thick, icy
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into
thing.
each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Of course.
This girl never changes.
She doesn't have to.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Ah, put on the glasses.
Guys, put on your glasses.
Aha! I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way.
What's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
This must not be a normal circumstance.
Could the fog
Oh,
from over
Alucard,
there
check it out.
be leaking into our world?
I got Donkey Kong.
Well, you guys think that's
And it's
it?
very red.
I was kinda expecting
Even
you
the
to
cartridges
ignore
are
it.
red.
GA being random again.
Very red.
It's just a thought.
I had a gift card to Target. That's why I got it.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Headquarters. There will be a dramatic turns in the story from this point. It's not recommended to take an opportunity to save. Yes! And we're going to save here. Just to be safe.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
Like poo gas.
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, Many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore.
That's right.
Or here either.
That's right, D.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
Yes, you are.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame.
I don't think
Last
Namatame
month,
did
the
it
suspect
is
attempted to kidnap
a murderer
7-year-old
either.
girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right? I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
Yes.
So even if
That's
we're
Mr.
caught,
Hat.
the law
Mr.
can't do
Hat.
shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
Come on. There you go. Good boy.
No, not just her. Or that
Gonna ask Mr. Whiskey. What do you think, Mr. Whisk? Huh?
If it weren't for what he
Mr.
did,
Whisk says, you
nobody
go to
would try
hell. You go to hell and you die.
It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Nanako-chan.
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Toasty!
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
I don't think
But
we're
I
done.
don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't
But
be
we did.
silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You can stay here.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
You sure? You know how hospitals
But
work.
none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
On what?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, The clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt.
Mhm.
How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
That's true.
Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think
her mother.
Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
That's not really for kids.
Yeah.
It's still pretty cute, just like the real thing.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake! Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
All right.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Oh no.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Poor Nanako.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
That's a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this.
Kiss my ass.
Stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it. Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
No kidding, right?
Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Of course. Throwing people into the frickin'
What's that
TV?
mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah, something's kind of
You
odd.
call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you. Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared.
Aren't we all?
Bro.
Poor little girl. No.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital?
Yeah, that's not smart.
Crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on.
That's exactly what he means.
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her.
Poor.
It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world. Call a doctor! Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, is he seriously gonna...
He probably went there and kill him.
Dead. Nothing would have surprised me. Dojima-san probably knew. But there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
There's a lot of truth to that question.
I was scared, so You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan...
I didn't.
Yes, she did. Oh, wait.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
It is the Midnight Channel.
Is it
Look.
this?
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What? Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... Please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We should go into the TV.
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, This man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's...
But no!
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
But here's my number. Call me maybe.
Everyone, listen. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
No.
There's no way I can do that. It's just wrong, isn't it?
Pretty much.
But, Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard.
Nothing.
But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
The same thing I do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say? Something we don't know. What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
I don't know.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Dude, shut up.
He'll definitely escape if we don't drop him in. No, worse, because he'll get out legally. Why the hell are you so cold about this? Nanako-chan is dead, damn it! I understand you.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
We are. There's something's not right.
Hell, can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's
This is
something
true.
you can never take back.
Killing is not
So we leave it to
right.
the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Tajima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I can protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this.
Should be
I
bad.
want to keep going to school with you all.
There's a new trailer up for the Tron movie. I'll have to watch that.
I want one of those memories to be of us killing someone.
Yeah.
So what if there's another crime? We can still save people, like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Why?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Is she still alive?
There they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Good.
Huh? What did you just say?
They didn't. Nanako-chan's not dead.
Nanako-chan's
is.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Ah, just kidding. She's dead.
Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird.
It's Teddy, so it's completely normal.
Inside. Teddy, where did you go?
He barely made it back.
I'm going back to my own world.
Oh.
It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Oh, Teddy. What the hell? No, no, these are days. No, 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 no. What are we doing? We waited. What the hell? All the way to March? That don't seem right. Did I miss something?
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that
Did I
previously
miss
seemed
something?
irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of
I don't
fog
like this.
as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something?
I think I missed something.
It's only been a year since you got here, and lots happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
Okay, this says, I'm just reading this. Sorry, Whisk. March. Well, this is your final decision lies. You're guaranteed normal ending, good ending, because there's anybody. Specifically, you'll need to be tasked with talking to everybody you got a max rank with in town. Okay, I have the wrong answers. So it's a good thing we saved like they told us to. I answered the wrong answers when Yosuke was losing his shit. So let's try that again. I chose the wrong answers. I should have been more prepared. See, that's the kind of shit that I don't like. Because there was no answers. We got no answers out of that. Teddy disappeared and everyone's acting like, oh, it's good. So we're skipping through all this.
Let's leave them.
Not a bad idea. It would allow you two to play together indoors during the cold winter.
All right.
Of course.
Come on, let's go.
Because I got the normal ending there, and the true ending, I have to answer everything in a specific way. When Yosuke wants us to throw that son of a bitch into the TV, there's a line of questions. There's all those questions it asked, and I was just kind of playing off the fact that we'll just say whatever. But apparently, I have to answer these in a very specific way, otherwise it locks us out of the true ending.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
That's a pain in the ass about this game, about that, is you have to answer the questions in a specific way or it blocks you out completely, and you have no idea except through trial and error to do what we're doing. I mean, we're just doing what we're doing now. So that's kind of goofy. At least in Persona 5, you had the ability to.
No. Nanako-chan.
Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
So they locked the entire third semester of the game, the last semester of the game, behind a wall by how you answer these questions coming up.
Doctor.
And the truth is, I was answering it correctly. All till the last two questions. I was answering them correctly.
Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Wait a sec. That's the way.
Senpai! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this.
You transported him to the same hospital?
What are you getting mad at me for?
Would you?
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Adachi is pretty much a wimpy dude. I still think Adachi is. There's something goofy about him. He's everywhere. He's aloof. He acts like he's. It's the Kaiser Soze thing. I think it's the that's the thing. I think he's kind of like Kaiser Soze. I think he knows a lot more than he's playing off.
Let go.
He's just too goofy. Because every cop that I know is trained in self-defense, and if someone would have assaulted a cop like an Adachi, even if he's aloof and goofy and just a weirdo, he should still be able to frickin' defend himself. All right, so these are, I have to be careful here. These are the questions we have to answer properly. Okay, here we are.
I was scared, so You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan.
It is.
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her.
Yep.
Another Namatame!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self.
This is true.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And...
What? Is that what Namatame's really thinking?
Yeah, maybe.
He wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
Spot way to put it.
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different.
Different.
You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop. He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
Yeah, they want to murder him.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Cheer! Everyone, listen. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time?
No, we don't want anyone to
Let
die.
something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
And
There's
again?
no way I can do that. It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing can make me forgive this bastard.
He directed it?
Before we do this,
Yeah.
I want to hear what you think.
Now I'm wondering.
What do you want to do, leader?
We go, wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
And we're missing something here, is what I said.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Their true feelings, which is what I said.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
Something's been bothering me. I feel like somebody's bothering me.
There's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not?
No.
That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Are you?
What did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
That's a good idea.
After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
This is true.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done.
That's a good idea.
Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man? And again, that's why you're our leader. Alright. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
They're remaking Judge Dredd
How
again?
you gonna cut it? Alright, I'm convinced.
Oh, he's directing a Judge.
you.
Wait a minute. They're remaking Judge.
Can and try to help.
I want the Judge Dredd with Carl Urban. Dredd is a great effing movie.
This much together, haven't we? Right.
Now, I don't want Dredd to be Taika Waititi, that's for damn sure, but
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Dredd is not supposed to be a humorous kind of thing. Okay. So there's that at level 10. Now I have read what I need to do to get to the next semester, the true ending, and let me frickin' tell you, I am right. I am right. Right, Whiskey? I am right. No one knows where the hell he is. He's always goofing off. He's acting like he doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. There's another social link maxed out.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Where have you been, shit for brains?
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible.
If
you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing?
Dredd's not supposed to take off his helmet.
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why
I'm okay with Taika Waititi doing, like, if he wants to do an Austin Powers movie or something, I'm okay with that. But I don't want his weirdo humor going into Dredd. Dredd is not a comedy. Dredd is a dystopian action science fiction kind of thing. We don't need, you know, dick jokes and everything else that Waititi does.
They found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
Maybe.
No, if that were the case, his
But Carl Urban, you know who Carl Urban is? Carl Urban is like the midday, is like
both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that
Gary
she
Oldman.
started him. Hiragi
Have you
also
ever
knew
seen
about
Carl
Yamamoto
Urban
beforehand.
bad in a movie? He's been in bad movies, but they weren't bad because of him.
Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder.
I didn't even see the Taika Waititi Time Bandits, so I don't know if he did or not. I want to when I want to watch Time Bandits, I'm going to watch the Terry Gilliam Time Bandits.
We have no convincing motive for Namatame
But Dredd's not supposed to take off his helmet, ever.
Although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
Damn, I want to watch that movie now. It's a damn good film.
It's still possible that he was crazy.
Maybe I'll see if I can talk Desi Dish into watching it this weekend.
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing.
Hey, we can hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Come with me if you want to live.
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Oh, it's Teddy. The Gilliam version is the only version as far as I'm concerned.
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
But you're in your bear suit.
Being at the hospital. That's right. None-chan.
That's a movie I need to get in 4K. Is Time Bandits. I don't own Time Bandits at all.
Why do I even exist?
I wouldn't be surprised. Why would he?
Keep my promise. I lost
You have a
reason to be
gem, a fantastic film, and then someone who's nowhere nearly as talented takes it over.
So, it was true. Guys,
You know?
Sensei, what should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the
Really?
truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
I don't own Time Bandits at all.
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side. Teddy, where did you go?
I don't have the DVD or Blu-ray. I don't even have it on VHS, so I'll be glad to get it.
The hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't.
I've never seen Brazil. Maybe one day if it's on streaming or something.
What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden?
I know it's weird. It's a weird movie. I mean, technically, though, all of Terry Gilliam's movies are kind of weird.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went. Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know, I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we have to wonder. Do we really do the right thing? Right thing? I was going to say, you need to go back to bed. Okay, we are now on our way to the true ending. Now, I will tell you that we're going to have another shot at it. I was going to say, yeah. We're going to have another shot at screwing this up.
Welcome.
Yes.
It's been quite some time.
It was just yesterday.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery? Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle. That too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
You know what? I've never seen 12 Monkeys in its entirety. I need to.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
Okay.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream.
For 12 Monkeys? Yeah, I remember
all
that.
who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Someone is at the door. Brad Pitt's great in all sorts of movies.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Brad Pitt's a great actor. What can I say?
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either.
If you go back and watch Ocean's 11,
The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings.
there's I guess in an acting class they say you're not supposed to doing eating takes is difficult to do and to get your lines in. But if you go back and watch Ocean's 11, Brad Pitt is eating in practically every scene that he's in.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return.
That's a good idea.
Now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi.
I've never seen Nightbreed, no.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Mm-hmm.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
That's true.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
That's true.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so? Warning letter. Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed. Which means it's not Naratame.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean...
Naratame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter. But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Certainly seems that way.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV.
This is true.
And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Oh, now judgment is up. Okay.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
The original Knight Rider? In 4K? Oh, that'd be awesome.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
Well, you are now.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with
The
the
original
transport
old Michael
procedures.
Knight
The last thing we need is
in
Detective
4K,
Dojima
baby.
running wild.
The Hoff.
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252.
I love David Hasselhoff. That dude's hilarious.
I see.
Has something happened?
Something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely.
Then it must be
You
Teddy.
should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
May want to bet it's Teddy.
Disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
No, just shows you how competent people can be sometimes.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
Alright, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Oh, so there's nothing in the suspicious object. I thought it was Teddy out in the lobby, just hanging around trying to peek up girls' skirts.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Huh? Me?
They were killed. I couldn't save them. No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death.
Spinal Tap!
To save her
4K!
from you
Love it.
Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed.
Well, I'll end up getting that because Desi and I love Spinal Tap. She loves Spinal Tap. I'd never seen the whole thing till she sat down and watched it. We watched it together. We still do. Oh, it goes to 11.
Falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Yeah.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What are you talking about?
See, he didn't write the warning letters.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
September 16th, I'll tell Desi.
Didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
That's what it needs to be. That is, you want a joke. It needs to be the 11K, the 11K version. That's what it needs to be. This version goes to 11. That is what we need.
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Right, goes to 11. It's the 11K version.
And slowly.
You just keep folding it and folding it and folding it, and look.
Do my story?
Little known fact is, I don't remember I can't remember who did the score for The Princess Bride, but he had when he was doing in order for him to actually agree to do the score for The Princess Bride, he wanted the hat that Rob Reiner wore in Spinal Tap to be somewhere in the movie. So if you look behind Fred Savage hanging on his bedpost is the hat that Rob Reiner wore in This Is Spinal Tap, the battleship hat. Look forward to next time you're watching it. It's totally there.
Forced to resign from the program she was on. It cost her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV.
4K Steelbook, Night of the Living Dead, that's gonna be good.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though.
Yeah, that's not going to be the kind of movie I could get Desi to buy, but still,
not just that.
Spinal Tap, yes.
It happened in my hometown.
In fact, there's a sequel to Spinal Tap coming out this year, is there not? I think in a couple of months. I don't know how that's going to work, but I believe they've done it. They're doing a sequel.
I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
The Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, She was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. Then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was
For
a girl.
Spinal Tap?
She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing
Let's
that
see.
came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
Well, he's definitely, Reiner has definitely suffered, his political beliefs have shaken him to the core. That's not to say the man's not a brilliant director. He is. Wait, let me try that again. Meathead. Meathead is a brilliant director.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV,
and here comes the proper
she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV.
Yep, Meathead.
Was you.
He suffers from that derangement syndrome that, I don't talk politics, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, that broke him.
Next and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl.
It's like Bane picking up Batman and breaking it.
My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his
7 films still, that's going to be expensive as hell.
what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, he'll save her then. The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand.
This is true.
I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing
The only problem with Nightmare on Elm Street is it went off the rails. It stopped being horror and became more comedy horror.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us. Mission? Give me a break!
Did I
never stopped and wondered about any of this?
did I miss that? They did a remake of Freddy vs. Jason. I know they did Freddy vs. Jason.
Police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck.
Didn't know they did a remake of it, or I don't remember it.
My job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
No.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after
Everything's
me,
going to be
so
an
I had to
Amazon
get away.
exclusive at some point, I think.
still felt I needed to do everything
Where everyone
I
buys
could
their
to
stuff
save
now.
that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other. What you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
I didn't know they did a remake. I know they've rebooted Nightmare on Elm Street
I'd been unconsciously suppressing
and
exploded
Friday the
out when
13th. I didn't know they
myself.
redid Freddy vs.
I thought I was
Jason.
going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
Let's see.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job
Pardon me.
and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. The things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
Right. That was the one with the ugly ginger guy from Watchmen.
I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the Other World.
Right?
You can hardly be
Can't remember his name. He has 3 names though, so he might be a mass murderer or something.
We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths. I'm such a joke.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Yeah, Jackie Earle Haley. He was good. He was pretty good as Freddy too. I'm not. It's not like he's bad. It's just the movie sucked. All those wonderful practical effects there were in the original, they CG'd the hell out of them. So it just, you know, whatever.
Get out of here!
Get out of here, you kids! And your rotten dog too.
Anything else happen? Sheesh. Better not see you rascals here again.
Rascals. He called us rascals.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This
How
was
about
the last place we saw
Freddy
him,
versus
right?
Jason
He was so
versus
worried about
Pennywise? That would be
How can he flake out
versus
like this when we
Leatherface.
have to find the real killer?
That would be a good
Please
movie.
Consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cooled by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
What you say? Yeah, I remember Ash was going to be in one of them and then kind of didn't work out. All right, so I read ahead a little bit, and I am correct. About Adachi. Adachi is going to end up being the bad guy here. Inception, one of those. Inception's a weird ass movie. I have it on Blu-ray. It's not that. It's a weird ass movie. I did get Oppenheimer on Prime Day, a la carte. So I've never seen Oppenheimer. Should be really good. That'd be one of those movies that I know Desi wants to see. Go away! I'm talking to Rosette right now. I'm the same way. I'm talking to this idol right now. You go kiss pound sand shit for braids. No jewel beetles. Jewel things. You can't figure it out. He left it open on purpose. That's the thing about Inception is you're not supposed to be able to figure it out. That's the real kicker there is it doesn't have a set ending to it. Exactly correct. It is there to leave it up to your interpretation. There's no yes or no, because that top at the end, it looks like it's about to wobble and fall down, but it also looks like, you know, it might not. So just how it is. We have to go into the TV and go to Nanako's heaven. Exactly. There doesn't have to be a canonized ending to everything. That's the thing. And the reason why I was suspecting him is quite simple, Adachi, is because... What? Pardon me. He's a cop, so he can get people will trust him because he's got a badge. That might be too far, but we'll see. Exactly. He can find out anything he wants to because he's a cop. He's been dropping off those letters of warning because he knows he knows where we live. He knows we're involved with it, and he just kind of coincidentally drops little pieces of information to us like he's stringing us along. So I honestly... So yeah, is the cop in there? Okay. Batman series. Batman. I would never watch all that. I love those shows though. Nobody there. Of course, the one that I personally gotta talk to everybody here. The one that would get my attention if it was on Blu-ray or they did it like on 4K would be Wonder Woman. Linda Carter was my very first, absolute, very first crush I ever had was Linda Carter. Where I talk to everybody, but hey. Wait, no, they can't, no, just, Netflix needs to be stopped right frickin' now. If that's what they're gonna waste their money on, is a live-action Captain Planet. No one looked at Captain Planet and said, you know what this needs is a gritty live-action remake. No one. I know, like, there's that comedy out there that Funny or Die of Don Cheadle as Captain Planet. But no, just stop it. Stop it with the live-action remakes and reboots and bullshit. Please. I don't know where else to go. The country of Juness is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Nothing in there. It might be. Until we see it. Of course, what if they make Captain Planet a quadriplegic lesbian? You know, that's possible. Yeah, Grizzle here. I hear you, Grizzle. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Starring Brie Larson or Rachel Zegler. That would be. Oh my God. if there's one place I've not looked at. And that's in here. And we're gonna listen to another one of her poems.
Release yourself.
No, don't.
Release yourself.
No.
From desire, from impulse.
Oh, so you open up an OnlyFans?
Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
Something's happening here. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, Steamy. It's great. Marie's poems. Oh, she I hate you. What is this?
Huh?
Stop reading my stuff.
Thanks.
Planets outweigh the deaths when she eats pizza. That is probably true. Oh, I have not been asking people if they've seen anybody suspicious yet, so I guess that's what we need to do now. Suspicious. Saki Kanush passed away a while ago. Showed me that night time a person came to his room and started spouting craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that all was about. His relation to Saki. I got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. People just misunderstood her. Yeah, well, that's probably true. Not from this town, anyway. Yeah. I want to play the remake when it comes out. Absolutely. I know they'll do it right. Okay, well, that's nothing there. I'll pet the cat. Don't pet the cat, boy. But the reason why I suspected Adachi, and yeah, I've played this game before, but I've never, I don't remember it, because when I played it, it was back on the Vita. Let's see. Saw someone, I think she was wandering, just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? Okay, shopping district. It says she's wandering around the district, so she's here somewhere walking around, if I'm reading it properly. Yeah, I liked Reload quite a bit. Alright, so we have to figure out who it is.
I'm
seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Yes. Ramen. Love fresh ramen.
Now that our tummies are full,
I've
what we learned.
played Shin Megami Tensei, but I far prefer Persona. I always have. Since the very first one.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I...
Oh, I need to watch the Mortal Kombat trailer too. Carl Urban. Carl Urban again. Remember? Carl Urban. Buddy is amazing.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it. What's the matter?
So we can choose all of these people. It's Yukiko. It's not. It's not Teddy either. All right, now we're getting down to it. It's Adachi. And if you choose anybody else, the game's over. Yep, here we are.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi.
Yep.
A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
Yep.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Someone got a cold.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san?
Yeah.
That can't be.
You can?
I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it.
Now would be a great... We should have been told that later. Earlier.
He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Miss Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was
It needs to follow the game. Who would have thought?
Certainly
Ask Randy Pitchford about that. They released a Borderlands game that had about as much to do with Borderlands as Persona 3 Reload does. And then he asks, "Did you really want to see a game based off of the a movie based off of the game?" Yeah, we did. In case you haven't noticed, Borderlands is a huge franchise now because of what you did with your first games, you idiot.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
That's right.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Correct.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
I'm sure we'll see something. Make sure I enter this correctly.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? He told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, Namatame finally relocated. I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatami's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it.
So notice also, Adachi now sounds much more confident than he was earlier. He was so aloof and almost jester-like, which would make sense because that's his arcana. But he was so,
when it comes to the job.
like, not serious of a character.
Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
And now he's much more straightforward, much more...
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Let's make sure I don't have to say something goofy here.
The time the announcer went missing?
Mm-hmm.
I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kind of hazy that far back.
She's lying.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Yeah, he burnt it.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that. And what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing.
See how...
And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
He is definitely the bad guy.
One more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because we think it might have been you.
Ooh.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in.
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business?
He misspoke.
Do you know
He
something
just
about the
tripped
method
up.
behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How,
Dun,
I
dun,
wonder,
dun.
would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
It was Adachi. I was right to suspect Tadachi from the start. Did he jump into the TV?
What the? I swear he ran this way. Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
Or he's in the TV because
Here? But we looked. We didn't find him anywhere.
he's in the TV.
Bastard.
And that's why no one could find him. Whenever he was goofing off somewhere, he was goofing off in the TV.
For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
It's Adachi.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
What does it say I should say? Prepare for tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Yep.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
So we've had a lot of story dump here, a lot of exposition. But again, when you go back and you look at Adachi, that he was the least likely character that would have done something like this, who had access to everything that could have been, done that could have been like this. So I completely get it. So I don't want to make it sound like I told you so, but I told you so. There's Teddy.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
'Cause we're here.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
You're a creepy, horny bear. That's who you
Find
are.
the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car, and then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered.
Oh.
But I did.
Stop talking that way.
I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
You can go back and tell her yourself.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad.
I don't like him either.
Glad that I could at least hear that.
He's a horny bear.
My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place.
I know, like
Could
for
this
at
be
least
Dream World,
4 other
Sensei?
games.
But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it.
Brother, none of us do. It's called life.
No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Here we go. We maxed out Teddy now. Horny bear. Isn't that funny how that works, though? I've done that many times where the rarest of the rare of a drop in a game I'll get almost immediately, and then the one that's supposed to be more common, I'll have to beat it 10, 12 times. Is it a daily dungeon you can only do once a day or once a week? There was a couple that were once a week. Hate to get rid of that, but Evade-Elec is good for Teddy.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here.
Guess not.
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting. Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Margaret?
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit. How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
Yeah, actually.
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy.
Mm-hmm.
I heard your voice. You said, hang in there.
Yeah, I thought so. Once a day, once a week. I used to do Anixia to get that mount. My character does my account does have Anixia on it, but that was a hard one because I think you can only run it once a week. And the drop rate for Anixia's mount was insanely low.
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things.
You can't.
That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Oh, that's his awakening. His second awakening.
I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location. Rise-chan! If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
He's horny.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Useless?
Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
But he's got a persona, so he's not really a shadow.
One of those things we've been fighting?
I don't think so.
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I out to you and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona.
Exactly.
A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
Exactly.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Oh, Teddy's crying now. He's being a horn dog.
I'm so glad I met you guys.
The rest of us are
That's how I feel about my friends.
Too, right? You fit right in, man.
231 YouTube subs, guys. 4 more for this week.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either. Gee, stop crying, will you? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball?
Exactly.
I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what
He's-
Kanji said.
Kanji is...
Okay.
He's something else.
Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
What now? Is it time to go to bed again? Yeah. That's what this game does. It tells you to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. I want to have social links and shit.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help.
Dried up nose.
I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his
Adachi baby?
Teddy, you can't
Like
do
Shiki
it
baby?
either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what. This is my time to shine. Ooh, I'm getting something.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh. You mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yeah.
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was
I
just
hope
dumb
you get
luck.
it this week.
It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Yeah, probably.
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants!
Yes, you did.
Quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko.
This is
Though I
true.
really
Yukiko has not
wonder
cracked up in a
sometimes
while.
about your sense of humor.
Another level up. Yep.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
Uh-oh. It's Adachi.
Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
I swear. Ooh.
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
Wow.
She fell in. Wow. So people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
Jeez.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
And you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that.
Damn.
At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff. Her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler are just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. Didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too. Is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that.
No kidding, huh?
It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Damn.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
No, he doesn't.
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
Because it's fun.
Murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? And how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's
I
like
guess.
when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still stalled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame
It's a
for all
story
the incidents.
dump.
The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
Basically.
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all.
But was he? Dun dun dun.
See how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh?
Yeah.
What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference. No sides anymore.
Sides? What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world is taking a real
I'm gonna
shine.
pee real quick, guys, while this is going
I feel
on.
like
I'll
it's
be right
giving
back.
me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Is he serious?
Yes.
The rest of his confessions were consistent.
That's his
We'd
confession.
Best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
Could be.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Let's hope not.
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year?
That's what he said.
What happens then?
Boom.
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
No!
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here. And now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
He sure was. Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. But now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Another level up. Alright, we finally got into a spot where we can save. Okay guys, we're going to go ahead and call it for the day. I am going to go ahead and take the dog out. He needs to go, I'm sure. So do I, quite honestly. I peed, but other things have to be done. I will be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Friday morning, we've made it to the end of the week. Greatly appreciate you guys being here for that. I looked and I am, 5 YouTube subs away from my goal. Let me make sure that I'm not lying. I want the latest number. Now I'm 4 subs. 4 subs away from my weekly goal of 235. So whatever you guys can help me with that, I would greatly appreciate that, guys. I really, really would. So, like, comment, share my stuff on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch and Twitter, guys. I'm here 5 days a week streaming for you guys. I post videos on the weekends of some of my stuff in my gaming collection. I got to make another one this weekend. Don't know what's going to be on yet, but I'm sure I'll find it. If you guys would do that, I'd greatly appreciate it, okay? So, thanks for being here. Greatly appreciate it. I absolutely love my regulars, Gamble and Alucard and Grizzled Entertainment, Yarny, Tomby when he's in here. All you guys are great. Love you guys so much. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, promise. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, and we're gonna pick up right where we're leaving off. Persona 4 Golden tomorrow. Thank you.